Hello. How's it going? We're back for another day. Final Fantasy in. Probably the last day for now, honestly. Because once I finish the MSQ, there's not going to be a lot to do. And there's a new WoW event that came out for the 20th anniversary. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. See all the sights. Surely there's something exciting there. Oh. This bunny girl was here yesterday, but now she's here without clothes on. Interesting. Got clothes on, just not many. I was working on my tombstones after stream last night. Just a little bit, just for like, I don't know, an hour. I basically only want to get 130, so I get the emotes and a hairstyle, I think. Those are the big things for me. So we'll see. I also dyed my black mage outfit black. It looks good though. It's a good look. I like running around as a black mage to pretend I know how to play it. You know. Ooh, weapon and everything. I have no idea how to play black mage. But it is fun to run around as one and pretend. Do this. I might start with what's its face? It's helpful, isn't it? The Moogle thing. Just to see what there is today. It did roll over yesterday. Man, absolute dog. Yes. Yesterday was worse though, so at least we made 1,000 MGP today. Yesterday was not good at all. To think if I was playing this last year, I'd probably be capped on MGP. I probably would have spent some. Finally. But it is what it is. Alright, what is there today? Labyrinth of the Ancients and Elite Mark. Okay, those are pretty. So I don't know why, but my monitor that has like OBS, Twitch, all that stuff is like there's something wrong with it. Fine, showing everything fine, but it just feels like it's not at the same time. Hopefully it's all good. Ah. Fly a bird. Now to fly around until I find my mark. Which is generally in this area up in these mines. I'm gonna go the other way. Man, mounts do feel so slow in this game compared to World of Warcraft now. Like, the flying mount is just so slow. Actually crazy considering how it felt relatively samey before dragon riding came into WoW, right? I just want to spam one so I can go faster. Maybe it's time for dragon riding to come to Final Fantasy. Maybe. Where me market? We're going into the cave. I get lost in here. That's the problem. Very, hard to find your way around. North, east. Oh, probably up here then. There you go. I don't know how to play Fire Mage, or Black Mage, rather, but Fire Mage. Surely. For a level 50 mob, I know enough. In Labyrinth of the Ancient. I do like this new system that they have for the Morg event. I don't like having to run Labyrinth of the Ancients, but hey, it is what it is. Like, if you're someone who's here for the whole event, I think it's a good way of doing it rather than just queuing up random things. I am only here for a few days of the event, but I will get what I get. I don't know if the shadows are different. I feel like individual shadows, like, see this tree. I don't know which tree it is, but I feel like they're better. The graphics update. These big ones are basically the same. Lighting is definitely better. I wish WoW had a legacy mode movement option, honestly. Just so handy for like running away and then being like, yep. Instead of having to turn, you know. But it is one of those. I do prefer the movement in this game compared to WoW. Not sure if I prefer, like, what game I prefer rotations in. Obviously, this game has the 2.5, so you can GCD, but then you have the off GCD abilities, so it doesn't really feel slower. But it is. I'm playing a class in WoW that does over 100 actions a minute. I think the most actions per minute I did in Final Fantasy was like 40. So it's much slower. But the off GCDs make it feel kind of samey. I'm looking forward to playing my 100 actions per minute class tonight. We got buffed. Not really that we got buffed, it's just that our ability actually works better now. So we got a 5% buff. Which, that's all they had to do, was fix one ability. Funny how that works. Ability is broken, it's not working. Okay, here you go, have a fix. Finally, after like 2 months. Plus, I was saying in my raid on Monday, I feel like the class that has to press double the amount of buttons should do double the amount of DPS. No one agreed with me, but it's just how it is. If I'm pressing like over 100 buttons and the next nearest guy is pressing like 70 to 80, I should be doing more DPS. Kind of funny that Ret Paladin is like the second in that regard, just because they have the cooldown reduction abilities. Considering it used to be so slow. But enough about WoW, we'll talk about that tomorrow. We'll do this labyrinth, and then I'm going to go do the Endwalker MSQ from 6.5, I believe. 6.5. Yes, 6.5. Just trying to remember what number was for. Dawn Trail was 7. Season 1 will be out next week, I think. I won't be playing. But it will be out. I think if I'm to return for Dawn Trail, I'm probably returning around 7.2. Because maybe by then I'll feel like doing like a Savage tier. But I don't really want to raid any more ultimates. Not because they're too hard. It's just that I don't want to study and then prog for like 100 hours. If I could forego to study and prog for 100 hours, ultimate raiding would be alright. It's just too much commitment. Savage is fine because you can blind prog that and be done within like 2 weeks if you're good enough. I like my cyber gun. It's like everyone's RGB computers. I did finish Hildebrand yesterday. Very good. I guess we'll get some tomes out of this. And we do actually get Moogle tomes from this as well, so it's gonna be like a double whammy. It's only 3. That's alright. So the worst part of this game, definitely, is when you're queued for something. Kinda hard to do other things. Like, you can do other things, but it's difficult because you're queued for something. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go fishing? That's about it. Just the way the system works, you can't like do any little gaming in the golden saucer while you're queued for something because you have to queue up for something else. You can't do that. That's probably the worst thing. Still. Then the friends list. That's pretty bad. Don't even have any friends. Like, I have friends, right? But ain't no one online either. And I couldn't even tell if they're online. Because friends list doesn't work. Slowly updates, see? I don't even know who one of those people are. I think someone changed their name. Because I've got a friend on my list that I don't remember. I'm like, who was that? Generally, if you're on my friends list, I'm gonna remember you. Like, I raided with them, or I met them through stream, or they're a friend from WoW. Now there's someone there, and I'm like, the name that isn't familiar at all. It was kind of funny, actually. Mages and DKs were going to get a buff for whatever reason. And right before the patch came out, Blizzard actually nerfed them. The hubris that they were showing, being like, haha, getting the buff even though I'm top performing. Then they got slacked. Rogues, you know, we just stealth around, we're just chilling. No one even knows that we were getting the buff. Ain't no one playing a rogue. Yay, spinning ball. I actually updated my thing. Now I don't have a nice portrait. Surely we can make it before Peloton falls off. Go Peloton again. Alright, level 50 gameplay, nothing too exciting. I can actually double weave today. I did make it so I don't have big latency. How'd you do that, Frankie? You know, I moved to America. Easy peasy. So the game might actually feel good to play today, unlike yesterday. Yesterday was so... like, it felt like I had a 5-second delay. Might play Gunbreaker when I get on the MSQ, just because it's to be scared. And also, I like going through dungeon on Gunbreaker. For the trial, I'll probably play Machinist though, because yeah, I'll have to queue up for that. And I'm the only one back here. I was all alone. Someone already died. I do wish there was this system in WoW when raiding in WoW, you know, you have a lot of fuck ups because people are just like meta padding. I wish weakness was a thing. Right, yeah, this is much better today. Much better. Hold tab. Game actually feels fluid. It's always scary when all of those guys run in there. Man, we didn't get blasted at all, that's great. I was basically just AFK the whole time. How do I don't remember how to like shoot other people's names off when I want to click on something. I can't remember. It's been so long. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure it out and just pressing buttons. None of them work. Figure it out one day. When I actually come back to this game. Oh, that idiot. Idiot Sprout. There's always one idiot Sprout. Got 5 people here. Don't need 5 people. But I guess we are ranged. It went actually smooth compared to a lot of times when there's someone Just, I mean, there was an idiot Sprout. But he's new. I don't know how new. I don't even know how to cheat these. I mean, he's level 94, so he's less new. He's higher level than I am. Level capped at 90, you know? Looks different. This floor is totally changed. Graphics update, updated the floor. Holy. Alright. Time to blast. We will not let the other team play. Yeah, I have no idea how to remove names, so I just have to try and click through them. I don't know why, but I basically have that same thing in WoW when I can just click through people. I don't know what setting I put on in that game to make that happen, but other people don't have that. They keep complaining about people being in their way, but I can just click through people. Yeah, the floor here looks nice now. Which is good, because this is probably the most run Alliance raid. Glad they updated the floor. Maybe it's just the lighting that makes the floor look different though. I will kill the bomb. I don't know what this. The controls of this game just speak to me so much more than the WoW controls now. Like they're both hotkey tab MMOs, you know, but the play of this one just feels beautiful. Not sure if it's like a deeper or surface level. Bournemouth. Time to fry. Rude. I mean, the tank has to go somewhere, right? But he did use my body as a cleave. Can I get one heal? Got one heal. See, now there's a boss on the shore. Do we wipe? At least our tank knows what to do. If you B tank, you tank the boss. Little fella. I feel like it's gonna be hard to wipe to this guy now, right? Like he's so low health. I'm a greed one cast. Just to make everyone sweet. Unless he casts immediately. I feel like he's so low health, we just kill him. Yeah, easy. Usually he starts casting Flare again and tries to kill everybody. Here you go, tank. 20 more tome. 94. Haven't had a commendation since I got back. Sad because I'm so close to 1500. I'm the same distance as I was a year ago. Imagine that. Apparently not playing the game makes it so you don't progress. But yeah, for this event, kinda only won 130, so we're pretty close. Might go Gold Saucer because a gate's gonna start up, and then we'll go do MSQ. We will end Walker. End Waka Waka Waka. Of course it's Leap of Faith. What else would it be? Honestly, the new one has been kicking my ass. Like, I've finished the new one every time I've done it, but I have had to skip the gold twice. Not the new one, though. This is a pretty free one. Still hard, because there's a lot of people. People definitely get in the way. I mean, look at them all. It's hard to see where the hell you're going. Like, hello? There's so many. I don't even know if I have to go up there. Probably. one's just going up there, so probably going up there. The amount of people in an enclosed space is definitely not good. I don't know if we actually had to jump up there. That was... Gotta go this way anyway. One down here. Brain lagged for so many people. So many player characters. Brain lag. Trying to see where I am. Yikes. Oh. Not gonna lie, going back there, that was asking. It was the gold. Oh. Oh yeah. Love this. Oh. Pretty bad at jumping in this game now. Because there are only two ways of jumping. Really far? Really short. Not good at either. Can I make it there? Well, not exactly where I wanted to go, but close enough. We made it. That's probably the quickest I've done that since coming back. I have done it a few times now. We're getting better at jumping. That's all why I'm here. But... Okay. Let's head to Radzadhan. Update the title. Finally finishing Endwalker MSQ. H 6.5. Finally. I haven't really been that into the Endwalker post-patch story that much. Like, I don't mind the characters in it, just the story hasn't been, like, amazing. So, we'll see how it ends. If I remember correctly, we just summoned Zeramis on the moon. Well, not our moon, but what was it, the 13th? Don't remember. Ashard's moon. Goldbears did all that. There's a dragon that we were trying to save. Also used to summon Zeramis. So we're probably going to have a trial in a dungeon, I'd assume, coming up. once we head back there. That's all I remember because it was a year ago, so I don't remember exactly everything. But I remember that. The Goldbears fight was pretty cool. And come. Seeking the light. Ah, Tuya. I was about to call for you. Yes, I've been gone a while. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told your Stola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. I might actually get to meet Wooklamet today. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Which I'm not exactly most thrilled. Just because of things that I've heard. My apologies for the delay and the lack of voice acting. Think nothing of it. I don't know how Square still make this game without voice acting with all the money they've made. I mean, they even made it so famous at the end of the raid had voice acting. And they still can get away with not having voice acting in the story. I prayed our art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. Actually, here. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own brave ones. I don't know if Reitra ever had not voice act. This is weird, man. I want to hear that dragon voice. Orion J have sent word from the Void Gate in Murray Lamenterum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands, obtain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperates are sparing no effort to sustain the brains, but it's only a matter of time ere they fail. Well, it's been a year. Makes sense. What have they been doing for the last year? Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Goldbears from realizing his ambition. Goldbears is named Goldbears, if I remember. That Zeramus should so test steel even when not at full strength. Every bit as terrible as we fear. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light, bear against our foes? As a matter of fact, I have. What's in the box, you stoler? The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Yeah, I was right, the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. You can definitely see the updated character models in these cutscenes. When they get close to them, very good. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. Like, it probably doesn't translate much to stream, but pretty good in game. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct aether from the Subterrane, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge Grahatia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Nice spinny camera. That's where you've spent all the money on the voice acting, huh? Just gotta line them up forever. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. Tower? Okay. So the aether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. It's very familiar to the old days, the Asians. Also, I hope. No tests were performed. We performed. We're close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Oh, it's a shot. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough. But that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first. Well, guess that's my job. A task we must entrust to you, Tuya. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I'll be happy to go to the first. Anytime I get to go, I get to see people. I wish to go as well. Yes, you can. Doable, surely. This world that you brought back to the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? And get in my backpack. In a spirit vessel? That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Here we go. Get in my backpack. Void Scent Summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. Principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to travelling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my visa. Okay. Then it's settled. I shall finish hearing the transmitters and help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene Maghaduta. Then we'll just stand around looking cool. Soon she was like, I want to come. I was like, in my backpack. I remember enough about the story, as you can see. For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. It would have been odd, Astinian. Why were you thinking that? Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. I'm sure we'll run into rain. I mean, it generally happens. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. Like a Pokemon. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. Vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. Yeah, that's important, I guess. So we shouldn't take her out just in the middle of town. Also, I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. That's a long reach and arm, Y'shtola. While you're away, I'll join Urionje and the Loporrits on the moon. They'll need help should the brains fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts. I recover from my wound. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen, naturally. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Big Lug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numau was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity. That should be your first stop. Okay. You want me to go see your boyfriend? That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness. Make your triumphant return to the first. You don't want me to go see your boyfriend? He thought about it. Like, I'd also like you to visit my people. Didn't want to say it. Alright, back to the first. I love the Crystarium. Honestly, one of the coolest places to hang out when I was raiding. Just because of the music and it. I mean, there's no one here. There are people here, but generally, you know. Nice place. We'll just run. That's one of the saddest things about Final Fantasy is that Whenever an expansion is over, the amazing cities that they made, it's just like dead. Crystarium was cool. Backlug, where are you? I'm back. In Marine. Still saying the same stuff. Is that you two, yeah? What brings you across the rift? Oh, I have a soul vessel I need you to take care of. Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from the soul spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void? Wicked white to you. Nothing ever simple with you? No. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the centre of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is Imperial, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unukali, his work, all the better. I wonder what happens if you don't do the role quest that has Unukali. Maybe they just bring him into the story anyway. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Rain. By all accounts, she practically lives in the auditorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Okay? I think Gaia will be around. Honestly, every time we come back here, we don't actually see Gaia. I feel like they just like, no, she's just part of the raid story and nothing else. Would be nice to see you. Hello, Rain. Say it's been a while, but we saw you in Endwalker already, I'm pretty sure.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Finally, some voice acting.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
I don't know if it's the same voice acting. Sounds different, but it's been a while since I've heard her, so I'm not sure.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Who?
Such as...
How about coffee plants?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Exactly.
Wait, it's you!
Hello.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Behind us, but now we have bigger threats. Maybe. We'll see. Just new ones. Never a dull moment.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Yeah, about that connection. I think everyone is.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
Yeah, that's my friend. Perhaps.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Just wants a pay.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming.
Was.
Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
See the empty.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Playing Shadowbringers again.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Glad it comes up over here. Perfect. Like they know streamers play this game. After Preach started, they're like, oh, streamers play this game? Oh, shit. Instead of putting shit over here. We restored peace to the world. And I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. We got multiple time travelers here. Got Alpha, myself, Zero, Reen in a way, considering. Time traveling party. I've heard something of your deeds, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. Why we're here. So where to? Lead the way. When did Zero actually start caring about the 13th? Didn't she was like, whatever, I don't care. Was it during the story? Because I don't remember that part. I see they use Aetherites here as well. Now that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. Oh, not that I'll be able. Trust you're willing to walk with me. We'll see. Let's head to Subterrane. Zero can't teleport to the Aetherite there. We should probably travel by Amaro. We have to. Lena? Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Damn, we don't get to hear Lena's voice. I quit. Nice one. Lena, I take it Big Luke told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been the source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. You? Alone? Tyr and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore should be a good place as in. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. The fat cats of Yulmore. Go see the Chais. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects. He sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness the light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Because they're Yulmorans. Yulmorons. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give their blessing. Surely. Once again, yours is the name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Because I keep clearing house. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. Makes sense. There you will find the Knights Blessed, small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vise, guardians of the secrets of the ancient Ronka. The Vise are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their domain, territory. The Lights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is readiness. When all is in readiness with the tower. You can talk through weeds? Huh? Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in the Baffarang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Thanks, Lena. Good to see you again. Too bad the voice acting wasn't there. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai Nuz will know how best to present our plan to everyone. We need a walk there though. Like, I'm pretty sure there's an airship, but I can just travel, right? Like, teleport. See you there. Maybe the game will take me there straight away. That'd be nice. I never even finished all the stuff here. Is what it is. A lot of storylines and stuff I haven't finished. Okay. Go see the Chais. Look, Dulia Chai and Rendon are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. Let's say great. That's why it sounded weird when I said good. This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmore. He must be possessed of subtle qualities to make him uniquely suited for the position. Tuya, Rain! Oh, what a wonderful surprise this is. And you've even brought a new friend. Yeah, don't hug her though, she doesn't like it. Greetings, Warrior of Darkness. If you've come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well, and as ever prefers to work closely with the... Better to hear their voice. Good. I wish people did that these days in politics. Good gods, if it isn't Tuya. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. Not for you. There is a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I've ever described myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. Kind of something I might want to... nothing to do with. But regardless, I should probably know. What is it? We're gonna channel the light into the tower. You know, the light that overtook your world for a while. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most, Yulmore. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness. Corrupted inhabitants tempting to invade your own, it's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. Have my support. Thanks. As if there was ever any doubt, right? Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of how many assurances I offered. No. We need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she did once ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to the populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak to our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, most likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Child. Good strategy. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me? I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Okay. Lead the way to you. Be right behind you. So Zero can travel here freely like you. Would that Alphino could do the same. I miss him dearly. Bet. You just want another painting. I am acutely aware of my limitations and know that I am not the most persuasive speaker. Same. Thank you. We should do our utmost to make the people more receptive before I address them. People of Yulmore have tremendous faith in both you and Master Chai. They would not still be here otherwise, I myself included. It's hard to speak when you're a little dyslexic. Reading is always difficult, you know? Always has been. While Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Fankred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Fankred too? Of course. I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Where do you think we came from, Reen? Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Like, oh my god, you've met Fankred? Yeah. Naturally. He hangs out with Tuya. Beehive. Been here for a while. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomime a battle? Soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Maybe. Given the world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would be popular entertainment. He's so innocent. After hanging out with Xenos, thinks you'd know, you know? Fankred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry. I know I'm still a bit too young for it. It's good, Reen. Why are you even in here? You should be outside. I used to live for the moment, not caring about what might happen in the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future. Feeling anxious. It's natural. What? Your home is threatened by destruction. Wicked White. Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Ugh. But as I say it, I feel a sting of hypocrisy. Gods. I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Thanks, mate. No one ever found answers at the bottom of a cup. None worth a damn, at least. We both know exactly what we need to do, don't we? We helped him. He's not going to be a drunk now. Now, how the heck do I get downstairs again? Could just take the A for right. Probably just gonna take the A for right, because I have no idea where the stairs are. Been a while. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? You need to do some stuff. Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcome the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way they can. We need to go down to the buttress. I like the first, honestly. It was nice. Probably because it was the first expansion I was playing, right? I started in Shadowbringers. So it's nostalgic for me. That thing they're cleaning up. The debris. That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scene. In case you didn't know, it is not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it is more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. Come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Oh, that thing. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't see it. When Vorfrey tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. Part of a greater effort to improve living conditions, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Good idea. Build up the slums. You're a Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honour, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Well, our world is threatened by Void Scent and we need to use the tower. Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for yours. Never forget that. I once feared the Sin Eaters and the light with every fibre of my being, but no longer. There's too much that wants for doing. Can't afford to be ruled by fear. You taught me that. Me? Nice to come back here and feel appreciated. Always good. Talk to the people. Now it's up to you. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envision. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain to you's need to gather light. Better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vorfrey. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learnt later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever got the chance to express my gratitude. Sure, it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this? Meow. Don't want to know, Zero. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters. It might be helpful for the 13th, though. Imagine the void scent eaten meow. I see. The more they ate, the more of light's corruption spread. Now that she mentions it, that'd be a good solution. Too bad we don't have any of those sin eaters. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vorfrey's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say it as if it was some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wish I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, help me learn not just to embrace the gift, but to take charge of my life, change my fate. So you did just that. People of this world are resilient indeed. I like when Zero gets nervous and she it down. Like emotions, you know. Ugh. My thanks again for your consideration to you. The rest you may leave to us. We appreciate the Crystarium's concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon. Hopefully when the fate of the world isn't weighing on your mind. Probably will. When I tended to the people after Vorfrey fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. A relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years I never stopped to wonder why. Wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Really matter what I take. $6.30? Ugh. Rubbish. It can't be 660, like. Expansion's over. Maybe they'll update it later on. They usually do. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Sliverbow, the home of the Knights Blessed and the Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation for their leader, Lunar. Currently night time in Eorls there, so we don't near hear Lahi. Perhaps. It's been a while since we Lahi'd. Roach. Big blue chicken. Lunar. I've not visited here in some time, but it says I remember, which is good. Yeah, they are a simple people. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may be, it is a blazing torch next to the void. Oh yeah, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Sliverbow? I wonder if they've really backloaded the dialogue of this, like voice acting dialogue of this patch, and that's why there's nothing. Like, these early quests have little to no voice acting. Or they just forgot about it with all their money that they're rubbing on their faces. So having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social. Well, a great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. We want to harness the light. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Dola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. Probably should have told you that before we came here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from the world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch black pole shrouds sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Northrend. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. It's a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Northrend is still in her thoughts. That we are still. Did think about you for a moment. Wanted me to come and see you. And now here we are. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. In your deliverance lies in light. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence of darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. Interesting. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Damn, Lunar, you've got philosophical. Philosophical. Can't do it. My brain doesn't allow. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Sliverbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Do ya? I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. I'm not a Sin Eater. Or Kupo. Alan Tuta. I do remember. This is a watchwood, I take it. Our first visit here was nerve-wracking but exciting. I'll never forget how the villagers warmed to me when I spoke the words. Don't tell me you've forgotten the words. What would Master Matoya think? Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Sliverbow. Alan Tuta. What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways. One might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. Simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words hold deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of lights and purities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Thanks, Lunar. I'm reminded of when you first came to us. Master Matoyles was still here. Ah, but don't let me keep you. Go on and join your friends. They're a simple people, but I like that. I'd rather people be simple. It's easier to talk to them. Nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? No sooner had I greeted this Davith than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are, your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priest. You have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. I like that power. Right. If that's all, let's return to Lunar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on to ya. Be around there, Evif. Stop moving. Sometimes when you do this, you know, you stop moving for a moment. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? The memories of those I've met and the bonds we've forged will always be a part of me. She may find these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. Glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the source, should be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void scent to struggle over scraps for the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. Fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Whisperweed. Do ya? Can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yilmore and Raktika? Yes. I'm through now right now. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Big Lug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nebrafarang at your leisure. Okay. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassid en route as well. Cassid. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood. I was about to say flood of the site. But he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Armorang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. Twine then. See you in Twine. See you around, Lunar. Zero's pessimism notwithstanding, we will pray for her world. Take care, my friend, and tell Master Matoya that she is ever in our hearts. She knows. How could she not? Twine, the simple village of miners. I don't remember Cassard. So I was like, who's he? Is he one of the miners? Your timing couldn't be better to you. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Beffarang. Thanks, mate. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Tyria, is it really you? Or it really is you, rather. Ah, Gin, I remember him. I don't remember if he was the one who made me eat the slug or what, but he was one of them. We understand you are faced with quite the predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mortsug are eager to provide. Captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortsug will do likewise in the hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in the Beffarang. Yet more people clamouring to help you. It would almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. True. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! This game is all about helpful people, you know? I remember these guys. Magnus and the boys. You're heading to the Beffarang. Didn't think to call on us. While most of our telos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. Time for the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Beffarang in no time at all. They really love their trolley. After everything you've done for us, we can't just idly stand by. Tancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Magnus was drunk once. Zero's like, man, everyone's so helpful. Do a lot. I dare say we have ample help. Come, go and acquire our light. It is night right now. I like the shading at night, actually. Cutscene looks really good in the night time.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Well, in a way.
No. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Filia, the character who basically did nothing until stopping the flood of light. And no one can convince me otherwise, because in The Realm Reborn, she was basically useless. I'm just being honest. He just told us to return to the Wakened Sands, and that was about it. Hello?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Could have just let me do it. Maybe I shouldn't be standing right in the way.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light! Zero!
Done killed herself.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
We even seen Zero without her hat? I don't even know.
Very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I guess in the like flashbacks.
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Understandable.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go.
Hey, didn't die.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I love when I nod and the game nods. It's like, yeah, I knew what you were gonna do, game. Played this game long enough. I understand. Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's must succeed. Don't worry, we always succeed, I think. We've done our part, and I trust the others will see the light of our destiny. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Big Lug, have them return my soul to a spirit vessel. Don't really need any of these, I'll just take something. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go ahead to the ocular. See you there, Reen. Even though there's probably other people that maybe I can talk to. I don't know if it will be like updated. Never even did that. So many things in this game that throughout Endwalker I was playing a lot, right? Like I finished all the Savage Tiers and everything, but a lot of side content just got lost in the source. Didn't have time to do it and stuff like that. There's so much. When I actually come back to this game, once I buy Dawn Trail and all that, there's going to be a lot to catch up on. I might finish everything before Dawn Trail at some point in the future. Like we're finishing MSQ and all that now, but all the other stuff, do it off stream and all that, and then go into Dawn Trail. But that's not for months from now anyway. I'm probably not going to be playing for the next 6 months after this, at least. Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the Ocular, I should be glad to escort you. Let's go. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Northrend. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. Team Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but it'll have to wait until next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. Hopefully. Tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Thank you. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. Praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Okay. Worry not, I can manage the tower well enough. Turn to the source, finish it. So many people willing us on, I have the faith that we will succeed. The Exarch spirit abides in this tower. Surely deliver the light where it is needed. See you when I see you. Probably don't need to go here, but I want to. Always fun to go back into here. Plus it costs less now. I don't use an A48 ticket getting back. We have over 700 of them, but you know. If I can save one somewhere, I will. Because I think it's set to 1,000? 900. Okay. 900 is fine. Welcome back to you. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. It is well, for the time grows short. Speaking of. Oh, nice. Thank heavens you've returned. The Loperates report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. You'll have a bit more light to her now. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knights Blessed. In particular, showed me great kindness, as did Lunar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. I regret what we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. Can I come? In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Are you not going to fly us to the moon? Song fly me to the moon? He doesn't abide by that. Creature's like, nah, make your own way, losers. It is cool that you can go to the moon in this game. If you've ever got a friend that wants to see the moon, just take them to the moon. Easy. Done. Like, maybe it's a little bit different, but it's the moon. Hey, you want to see the moon? You want to see Earth from the moon? Like, there you go. Same thing, really. So crazy how slow flying feels. After so long away. Playing WoW with its super fast flying now. Goldbears will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. It's a terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiac. But with the light from the first I am confident prevail. Where are the things in here? Where they see that? The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. Hello, Mapping Way. Oh, thank goodness you're back. Seal will break at any moment to you. Any moment! The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not but that Zeramus shall return soon. Shall soon attain full strength. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? Yep. The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brains. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Ritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Head back to the moon of the 13th, I guess. Take the fight to Goldbears and Zeromus. Sure there'll be a dungeon and a trials coming soon. It's only been a year in the making. Like, I don't even remember when 6.4 came out, but over a year ago. That was the last time I was doing story. How we looking here? The dark cloud still looks pretty bad out here, but yeah. In order to unleash the most concentrated bursts of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. I mean, down there doing something. This time, sister. This time I will save you. Can I see him? In the cloud of darkness? Like when Sargeras attacked Azeroth, you know? In his cloud. Dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. On the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. Would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry to place the transmitter. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It must work. I mean, it will work. It must. Fire the laser. Whatever it is we're doing.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Just said that with a little bit more fist, you know.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Emotional to hear her say she believes in it. We made a black hole.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
Oh, we're just gonna leave him out here.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus.
Is this kind of bad to just leave him standing out here though, right?
Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be,
We shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Ready.
Zero?
Don't start playing Flow in the background.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
What will we find in the darkness? Radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. No longer the cold, distant soul we meet in the void, or perhaps, until now, just never had the chance to be who she truly was. Glad though I am that the plan worked, we're in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. Retra? Feared for a moment. My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape route. Void sent who dare to approach the gate will reckon with me. Down in the dark. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Lunar Subterrane. I believe this is the dungeon. Because I remember when we were planning to do top, like before I stopped raiding, we were talking about this dungeon coming out. I'm finally going to do it. When we find Golbears, let me speak with him, please. There is something I must know. Take heart and protect them well. I will live up to my own words. This I swear. The lingering light illuminates the way to our foe. It will not escape us. With no time to waste, the void scent we've fouled will return ere long. Now I do still like doing the trust dungeons the first time I do it, so I'm going to be doing that. Tinian, you can wait out here with Reitra. Yeah, do that. I like my first dungeon experience being a slow look through the dungeon. Okay. I'm glad you can do it in WoW now as well. Now, how the heck do I play Gunbreaker? Let's find out. Turn on tank stance. Person. I mean, the dungeon's pretty ugly though. This place is not as I remember it. Salted his domain then? Not a lot to look at. That's a button. Where's double down? For some reason it's not on my Huh.
You forced my hand.
I went to press double down. It wasn't there. Yeah, this doesn't do damage now, which is good. Faint part. So I do need to return double down to my bar. Be executed, ready to break. I don't know what that means.
That's far enough.
I have not played Gunbreaker since, you know. Oh, so it's part of the continuation with. One moment. I wonder why that was there and stuff. Now we can double down. Much better. Frickin' video game getting rid of my stuff. Kinda weird. I mean, I get it though, because, you know, Gunbreaker doesn't really do damage outside of its, like, window, but it's kind of weird having Sonic Break on continuation. It makes sense when you're actually doing Gunbreaker damage though, because that's how you would use it. So I get it from that perspective, but playing it after not playing for a year, I can sense its presence deep within. Zeromus is here. Don't yet have big damage, so let's just do that for a moment, and then we'll double down here. I don't remember. Do I have that button on? Is it my side button, perhaps? No. Yeah, I don't remember where I put Blood Feast. Gonna have to click it. Ugh, clicking. Maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play Gunbreaker. Not right now because I don't care, but like I'll forget before I come back again. But at some point, I'm gonna have to remember. How to actually play. We'll remember when we remember, you know. I was gonna say, they're just not gonna kill that mob, but it's a trust in Final Fantasy. The NPCs are so much better at doing damage in World of Warcraft dungeons, I must say. They do like 1,000,000 DPS sometimes. Now, of course it's different, but still, like, players do 1,000,000 DPS. Dark Elf. Even so, it pales before the Archfiend. Let's give it a look. I can move. Maybe I'd go stand in here, no, that makes sense. Okay, yep, that makes sense. They're gonna move? Right here? Or he's just like storing it. Yeah, I think it's the store ability. Yeah. Okay. My rotation is very much not good right now. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and there's one of those.
You forced my hand.
Frickin' Yustola making me have to run out. Making the tank have to move. Come on, Yustola. Can't believe it. These DPS. She's a healer. These DPS healers. I'm gonna hold that for a moment. Oh, so it does it on No Mercy, actually. Okay, okay. I'm learning. That makes sense, though. That No Mercy would bring Sonic Break in. The Vanishing Scepters were quite the nuisance. Vanished, you say? I thought they were merely bluffing. Huh? Bloodied barbecue. Find a discarded Memoria crystal. It suddenly begins to glow. What once was.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Huh. We're in Baron. For any Final Fantasy fan. I've met this man somewhere before. Whoever this man is, he seems convinced you're Golbez.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
This is the Kingdom of Baron. Seems everyone convinced that you're Golbez.
No mercy!
Not just this guy. Interesting.
I cannot, will not fall here.
I will not hold back.
That's what he sees.
For king and country.
I must say, after playing Outlaw Rogue in World of Warcraft for the last few months, Gunbreaker feels very slow now. And to think Gunbreaker was like one of the fastest classes in this game. Go forth, my pets, and feast on their flesh.
Out of my way. For king and country.
I need to remember what key this is. I have no idea.
I will not hold back.
I wish I had an idea.
I will end this farce.
Bested by Golbez and Durant both. Seems I underestimated you.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Cool.
I think not.
I said this is cool and he said I think not. Oh, we can't actually fight there. He's trying to grab the marble. No.
Fear my wrath.
No, said the marble. It's so hard for me not to press the gap closer though, because the last time I played, you know, gap closers were doing damage.
I will end this farce.
Behemoth. It is him. Do one of these.
I cannot, will not fall here.
I don't care if there's a boss coming up, like, just do damage, right? It's a dungeon after all.
For king and country.
enough.
I haven't even read any of the like potencies, so I don't even know when to like single target and when to AoE now. Something I don't really care.
What is dangerous? Have care, Golbez.
Interesting that those things. So this is the ant line of the 13th. If we're to escape, it seems we've no choice but to fight. I notice in that the stone pullers have health, but also you can interact with them. Interesting. Let's see what that's all about. How far do I need to go? Not too far. Probably gonna...
I will not hold back.
Thought so. Ah. Interesting. I do love how in this game, whenever there's an ability like this, you can have uptime. Playing WoW, you don't get that same uptime. It's like, nah, mate. No uptime for you. Fucked up. Okay, so both middle pillars. I might just go stand over here. Be safe, right? And then we go like far. It's an alright mechanic. It's making me have a lot of downtime because I don't know what I'm doing. That is what it is.
Got you.
No tank buster this fight, it seems. Might just save my AoE for the next though. I didn't see what towers were going. I was not paying attention.
I will not hold back.
I guess there are only a few more anyway.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
No time to lose.
Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Such cruelty. Such carnage. This is Contra Memoria. You'd think I'd like look what key that's on instead of just clicking it, but it's like once every 2 minutes. Doesn't matter. And without Alizé here to limit break everything.
Fear my wrath.
Struggle.
No mercy.
Original Hellhound. What's so original about it? Can I pull these as well? Probably.
Away with you!
I'm sure the AI won't have any issues with me pulling extra stuff and everything will be fine. I'm sure.
For king and country.
No mercy. You forced my hand.
It's weird having this, like, not have a cooldown now, but the cooldown is just no mercy. Such strength. We are strong.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Okay. That he should place such faith in Golbears. In any case, it would be rude for us not to respond in kind. That is true. Would be rude. Accidentally hit my taunt there, instead of, you know, the button I tried to actually hit.
I am of the first brood.
Why are you guys focusing on the bomb?
Got you.
The NPCs are like, well, let's kill these little guys. Why? Maybe it's like, what's that dungeon? The end of Shadowbringers MSQ. I don't remember. But the bombs, man, they fart. Can I kick that? Nice. Aim able. This is a pretty cool dungeon, though. Behold the true power of Memoria. Pretty fucked up. Be honest.
No mercy.
I like how they're called original. It's like this is the original point at which they were made, you know? Make no mistake, this is the original.
You forced my hand.
We spin. That's 160. So it's kind of still better to like
Out of my way.
use the AoE there. They've all brought the final days upon themselves. What will be the final boss? Is it going to be Durant? Interesting.
Golbez.
Then come.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
That makes sense. Interesting. He looks nice. He looks cool. He gave himself to the dark to stop Golbiz, and yet it falls to us to keep him, or rather you, from harm. I really like the architecture.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Okay. I had a feeling that would probably be an AoE, but I didn't.
Fortify my blade.
Going. A familiar mechanic, but pretty sick to see.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
How big are they gonna be? Classic Final Fantasy, you know, always uptime.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Ah. For a mechanic.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
A bit bigger. What's that mean? Okay, that's what I thought it meant, but okay, so up here. Just had to look at it, and the NPCs were like, no, it's over here, and I was like, I sorta knew. But thanks.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Hard slash is probably a... I was gonna say like a line, but no, that was bigger than...
It's
That's
over,
fine.
my friend. I am of the first rule.
Go in there, it's probably gonna be a big circle. Bigger. Bigger circle than I thought. Death's Journey. Okay. You guys got some good mechanics for a normal dungeon fight.
This before. Let's see how you fare now.
They ain't terrible. Was probably gonna be safe up here. Yeah, that's an easy pattern to understand. That one.
You
Once I saw it the first time, I'm like, alright, it's the same, so just go to where the one is. And now we have battery from inside. Just running. Pretty chill boss. Good mechanics though, I like them. Too bad I'll probably never do this dungeon again. Because, you know, Endwalker is over. And what's the need to, really? We did a bit of victory. Should not have come to this. He all but set his soul aflame. Was there truly no other way? I don't know if I actually have time to finish the full Endwalker today. 6.5 has actually been long. And we're not even done. So I might have to do 6.5 tomorrow. Then play WoW after that. We'll see.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Did he just cut my head off? Like, no.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Hey, I was in there. Makes sense though. I knew as soon as we saw Durant and Golbeers that Durant was probably Golbeers. And we basically got that confirmation last patch, I believe, but that was a year ago, so I don't remember.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
That's what fell into the portal, right? When Zero Miss happened. Fell in. That makes sense. It's all coming
We've
together.
been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
I'm glad I'm a rememberer. These little things would be lost on someone who didn't play for a year. I'm glad I remember
if
enough.
was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
What I've known for a few little whiles now, and the hunch I had from the beginning.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Did say she wanted to talk to him.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Well, I would just have you know that I am a godslayer.
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing Hearing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emet-Selch once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
Makes sense.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied.
True, his goal was just to die.
Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Really, all? About those that don't want death.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Okay, see you. Just walks off.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Point.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambition. Yeah. To yearn to save the world only to bring about its unmaking, is a tragic tale. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? That is true, Estinian. I mean, if I wanted to kill everyone, I would think I'm the villain. It wouldn't be that hard. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbears and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and give them yours. Okay.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Epic battle. Notice how I did nothing?
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Mate, you've been healing for over a year. Why are you wounded? Wait, they're back? Oh, hello. Especially Barbarisha, hello.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
That makes sense.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
What about that?
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Now that would be an epic ultimate battle.
Go. We'll
The
join you as soon as
Archfiends?
we can.
That sounds like a good ultimate in the future. I could see it being a thing. Although maybe it would be too much like Uwu, you know? Maybe a harder version of Uwu.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
See? I've got a gun.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
Nice of the game to give the NPCs some time to shine.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Damn, that shield bash did a lot of damage. Bashan, what are you?
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
Paladin OP?
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Hit him, Zero. Meanwhile... underwear. What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? I must return to my world, my home, where my kin await. I like that heartbeat. There's the Final Fantasy I know and love. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. I will stand in your way. Our friendship. Can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds, Zeromus. Gone from my sight. Damn, that music kicked in. I'm gonna go machinist. So I don't need to do anything. How long will this queue take, I wonder? The Abyssal Fracture. I like the music. Sick. Didn't lay a sight. One screenshot. Alright, I'm gonna port to Gridania. We don't want to hear the whole music before the fight, you know. Good though. Whoa. Nice second wind. I don't mind waiting in a queue. I don't think any of this gear is actually better than what I have, but it might be. You can dye it though. Maybe I'll keep it. Actual dyeable gear from a dungeon? Holy. It doesn't happen a lot. I mean, it does happen a lot. It's just like the post-patch ones, for whatever reason, they're like, no dying. Just want to see how many things I have left, because it is already 2 PM. I did start late today. Didn't mean to. Just happened. There's like 2 more quests after this trial. And then there's 3 for part 2. I think we'll do 6.5 tomorrow, so the part 2 of it. But I'll try to complete 6.5 today. If we complete 6.5 like relatively quickly tomorrow, we'll jump on to WoW and check out the 20-year anniversary. Because even though I'm going to be playing tonight, I'm just going to be raiding tonight, you know, I won't do anything else. Might log in and do some weekly stuff, but not anything serious. Play 2 MMOs tomorrow. Which is fine. I'm not a one-game Andy, which is clear now. I've been playing so many different games. Hopefully I've cleared that up for people. You know, there's people that just watch me because I'm playing their game. It's like, okay. You're not going to be a long-time viewer then. But it happens, this Twitch, right? One day, perhaps, we'll make an audience of people that just watch me. They want. And not because of the game that I'm playing. Next week, I'm going to be playing Ori. I don't even know how that game does on Twitch. There was a few times, basically my whole time playing Dying Light, I was between first and third on the directory. Because there's only like 100 people watching Dying Light at any time, right? So it wasn't that bad. I don't know if Ori's going to be similar, probably. It's pretty good for getting new traffic, but at the same point, it also means that there's only people watching for that game. I feel like people that watch newer games rather than older games are the people that would stick around. Like, okay, can play a new game now. But being in New Zealand, new games are like $100. I was looking at Cyberpunk the other day. I'm like, I want to play Cyberpunk. $140 for the game and DLC. I'm like, I'll wait for it's on sale, you know, $140 for a game that I'll play through and then not play maybe again. Hard sell. BG3 is the only one I've paid the $100 for in the last like few years. But I've also already played 400 hours of BG3, so it was worth it. After playing through Mass Effect Trilogy, I would have paid the $100, but I paid $10. It was worth. Dying Light was awesome. I wouldn't pay $100 for that though. Like if you really love zombies, sure. But I don't really love zombies. The exploration of Dying Light was the biggest thing for me, especially out in the buggy. That's why I rate following, like the following DLC was higher in my rating than the base game, even though for most people the base game is better because of parkour. I just really enjoyed driving around in the buggy and exploring, like that's my perfect game. That's why I'm like, why can't Fallout have vehicles? Fallout with vehicles would be perfect for me. I know there are some mods for it that you can put them in, but they're always janky and broken. Yeah, here we go. Let's do this. I really like the music. I'm not the only one with a mandible relic leaf in it. Okay. The tank already. Tank was like, nah, I'm out of here. Okay, so that's just a raid, right? Dude. Probably needs to be healed. Light show. That makes sense. Absolutely blasted. Oh, I see. There's a little game. Tank Buster? Does this give me 50? I don't remember. It didn't seem to give anything. Flare is a stank? Interest? It's like a tower stank. And there's chases. Oh, we hate balls. Void fire. That's probably an AoE. Nope. Do they do anything when they get big? Devoured by darkness, resulting in an explosion with this accelerated bomb, sustaining damage over time. So we stack and then run out. Yep. That's pretty chill. Did kill one guy, but what does this mean? Oh, it's like, yep, that makes sense. Once I saw that it was a Tiva, but yeah, that makes sense. It's always fun learning a new fight. You're like, oh, that doesn't look like anything to me. Okay, what happens with it though? Follow? The black hole gets bigger. Yeah. I mean, I got sucked in. You really gotta follow that a bit more aggressively. Do I need the meteor impact if I revive? No. Okay, they explode. Another black hole. A second chance. Maybe I just follow up here instead of going towards it. Yeah, that works. Scary. What was big crunchy again? Sustaining damage over time. This was Doom. Go away from the balls. Very flashy fight, I must say. Very flashy. I mean, it feels dark, right? Because you're in here, but very flashy. Where will the ball people be? Thankfully they know what they're doing. I would imagine if I'm a ball person, I'm probably going to kill everybody. Rend the rift. Oh, it's broken. Nostalgia. It is very nostalgic, actually. Yeah, I thought there was a big beam coming through the middle. Definitely. Yeah, I did get hit by that, but I understood the mechanic. I like the end of this fight, it's pretty chaotic. Nice. Pretty chaotic final part of that fight, honestly. Go, mister. See the moon outside? Sick. Wasn't bad. I mean, the black hole, I understood it after. I mean, I understood it while it was going on also, but I didn't know if it would suck me, you know? But it did suck me. Pretty self-explanatory fight mechanics, though. I shall not perish, so long as they await my return, I shall endure. He's back. How many times do I have to kill you, old man? Hello, Estinian.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Died to a black hole a little bit, but... What happened to gold beers? Oh. We somehow convinced him to be on our side. How'd we do
like
that?
all void sent, Zeromas cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
What happened? Headache.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
That happens to all of us.
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
Give it up, old man.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
It's everyone. Honestly. Giving me the confident person who says they've only been confident. They're lying. Everyone needs to be uplifted at times.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
I don't mind a Durante Golby's redemption. It's not like he was super evil, you know? Just misguided. But he's also been a Voidsent for very long. Wouldn't be helpful to the situation.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
Golbears was a fun fight on Extremes.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Now I'm imagining Barbarisha Ultimate. That fight was already fucked on Extreme for like the casual players.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
Maybe not yours, but for the future.
I do. So long as we work together.
That was nice. Now we're back. This is a job for you, Zero.
Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Damn, your scythe broke. Well, this is our only chance then.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift.
Come light. Come the warrior of light.
Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Very reminiscent of the start of Shadowbringers, huh?
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Doing it. You can do it. Kick him in the balls.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Sean? It's your turn, buddy.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter, Ian. Kom an Andrankin.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Crystal. Bitch. New Pokemon acquired.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Hey.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Dragons and their bonds always trading eyes, you know? Racefelger did it for Nidhogg. Same thing.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Most even big for Sean. I was wondering if she'd come out like baby. Yes. Yes is the answer.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Gonna carry that. Played someone else's. Looks heavy. I'll be honest, I didn't really like most of the post-end game, like Endwalker, post-patch Endwalker stuff, but this patch has definitely been a lot better than the prior ones from what I remember. Maybe it's just because I haven't played in a year. It feels better. Already seen Vashan safely to Vritra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. That as Daya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah yes, the ether transmitters. I shall leave with 0. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. You die. But you are old, mate. Dragons die, surely. I guess they don't. Not in this. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of hope that had quickened in my heart. Came to the 13th to rescue Asdaya and protect our world. Your world, rather. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness. Friend. Through your friendship, I've found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Should come as no surprise that Golbez has the means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we shall avail ourselves shortly. It doesn't come as a surprise. I'm very thankful of that. Been a good post-patch. Wonder if we get a little baby Ashjaya to travel with us as a companion. Like a minion.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister. Nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
Yeah, I think we're okay with him now.
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Probably not
Be
forever.
sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes.
Still got to get back to Raktika, don't you, Stola?
Speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Gonna froth him
Come
from.
forth, my servant.
Do it. Say it. Say the words. Oh, she doesn't need to say the words anymore. Change them. No froth and foam. It's unfortunate.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Okay, I understand.
Are we clear?
Clear.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
So glad I remember just the small parts that are good enough to remember. Being a person who has good memory is always a fun thing when you play video game after not playing for a year. Helps a lot.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatown, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list.
True. Always is.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Fair trade. See you around, Zero. You need to know about Unukallian Silver? Maybe. Might be worth bringing up.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Your glove's cold.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Creature doesn't like getting emotional, I understand. See you around, Zero.
Till we meet again.
Who's cutting onions? Just a little bit.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Definitely grow as a character over the patches, huh? If she was like the same as when you first meet her, it wouldn't have been emotional at all. It would have been like, oh, see ya. Pretty cool. Dragon. Alpha wave again. Now you're off the screen. It was like the perfect time to get a screenshot. Then he just moved. Now it's going to be hard to get in position. Do it, Alpha. Do your little wave. Damn it, bird. Of course he did it then. Taking screenshots with Alpha is the hardest thing ever. Okay, if you wave now. It's like being photobombed. Come on, I just want a good one. One wave, Alpha. That's all I want, man. Do it. This bird, I swear. This damn chicken. Keeps doing his wave animation like off camera. Come on, it's perfect, Alpha. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Really are a little bastard. I love you, Alpha, but jeez. Work with me here. Good work. You do it. No. Well, I'll just have to get a screenshot without him waving there. Doesn't want to. And he keeps walking out of the frame. Stop. Need you to be in frame at least. You know, if you're not going to wave, stay in frame. I bet he waves right when I... This motherfucker. Just stay there for like 2 seconds, mate. The amount of time it takes for my character to go into idle animation is how long it takes for Alpha to bugger off also. He's got ADHD. Like, no, it's too much. Alright, it's not the beast one. That's good enough. Sadly, you've reached his wings are down, so it doesn't look great. But this bird was not working with me at all. Hello, Mappenway. Pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe and that's all that matters. We have awaited your return with bated breath. It should be apparent. Naught of note occurred in your absence. That's good. Think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. Yeah, of course you wave now. Urianger and the Loporits are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. Because of that little bit of emotion, my nose started running. Welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done. By the way, but we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Zero hope Asjaya is safe too, in Zero? Well, Asjaya is here. Zero is alright. Though we could not return Esdaya to her original form, Vritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidseekers. As for Zero, she chose to remain on her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Hers is an admirable dream, and I pray that she hops and skips her way to making it reality. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use to the 13th. Now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work together, work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. And I must inform Jamminway as well. I spy an opportunity for the last dregs to expand into the void. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. See that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost the command. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Would seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babal. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in Tertium. While we're on the moon, I want to check out my UFO mountals. I haven't looked at it yet. Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the void without protective talismans? I suppose we'll have to rename our void scent slaughterbots now. Shame, the name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? So it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Ephirus again. Check out our UFO while we're here. I mean, it's the moon, right? What's on the moon? UFOs. Ah. It's just abducting us. That's kind of cool, though. Probably not a mount I'll put in my favorites. I don't feel like getting abducted every time I get on a mount, but it's unique. Give it that. Hello, Alphino and Alizé. Ah, 'tis you. What news of your mission in the void? The fact you've come all this way only means there have been developments. I'm all ears. Don't like that saying. Especially when it's Alf saying it.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Perfect. Done things.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
She sings her thanks.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb.
Helped her become what she needed to be.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Would be something. Gonna take a lot of work.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
You're fired.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Foreshadowing.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Hey, Alice.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
Alize's always like, don't tell me what to do. I was gonna do it.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
They don't know how.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
Nice to go back to Garlemald. You know, it's nice that Garlemald wasn't completely abandoned. Because, I mean, it's a shithole. Could have been easily just, like, forgotten about, you know? So the fact that the people of Garlemald want to stay here and fix it up, bring it back to its glory, hopefully not too much. You know, we don't need the war glories. Nice. To the rostra. Man, the early days when Endwalker first came out and we were running around Charlian and so many people all over. This is the only expansion I've actually played at the start. Walker. Obviously I started in Shadowbringers and I have skipped Dawn Trail for now. So not be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortuno's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Without further ado, let us tend to business. I've lost count on how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. More blessings. Yeah, I remember that first time with Karen from immigration. Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay for a while. If only to set father and mother's minds at ease. I don't think I dressed up their mother, so should be okay with me. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, or rather, I understand you've disbanded? Yes, disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuno. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned. He is still inside with the Scholark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Gallium music, just so beautiful. I always know when I have to read because the music so telling when I have to read and is not going to be voice acted. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montichagni, I don't remember how to say his name, also attends. It's been so long. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Tuya has news she would like to share with you. Oh, we went to the Void, we did some stuff. Things happened. Brought a dragon back. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Like Charlian, huh? But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflection are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital. mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. His face definitely looks different from the last time for the graphics update, doesn't it? Looks much older. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the Void and Cross-Rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Cockle Dankle, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Of course, you know, really grew as a father during this expansion. There was a bit of a moment there where I was like, do I have to punch this guy in the face? If I heard correctly, it seems you've saved the world yet again. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. He will have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. Maybe. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you, but I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. I already was hanging out with your mother for a while. Did custom deliveries or something. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I've no interest in sipping tea at the family estate again, though. Drinks at tavern, on the other hand. Simple man, Estinian. Although Master Louisoix hath left us, he liveth on in his teaching. It's gratifying to see that Master Fortuno, too, have come to acknowledge the wisdom in growing light. I'm assuming this is the final chapter because got the title of the patch. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nahida. Nadina. Nahida's a Genshin Impact character. Nadina, on the other hand. What news from Favnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honoured, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzadhan to celebrate Ajaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. Sounds good. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlene for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Tuya? Well, sure, I love a feast. But I do have a delivery to make to the first. Maybe. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us to not deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Where's these long-reaching arms you stop? You can just walk to me. Spent time together, you know. a hug if you want. Once you have seen to matters there, come join us at Magaduta. Will do. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Wonder where Fankred is. This is Fankred. He's not anywhere. Alright, back to the Crystarium. This has been an enjoyable patch, I would say. I'm sure 5.5 is probably not going to be as long, which is why I'm planning on doing some WoW stuff tomorrow as well. Probably run out of content here, but we'll see. I mean, there's always stuff to do. Welcome back, Madame. Mistress Rain is still in the Ocular. Will you be joining her? Yes. Very good. We did a thing, but you already know that because you were watching.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Something for you, Ring. There's a great power inside.
A Memoria crystal. I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yeah, definitely don't let it out too eagerly.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Already got those RGB crystals in it.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Solar did mention that I should give it to you.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
Unu Kali is definitely a better name. Saying Unu Kalhai.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Ah, Gaia. I was wondering if you'd show up.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Still walking around with the same outfit, I see.
Do I know you?
We did promise to go for coffee biscuits.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Stuff. Things.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea.
I don't think Gaia had voice acting. So it's nice that she has voice acting now. Considering she was just raid content.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
I wonder if they made people actually do the raid before they could do the quest, though. For so long, I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. Come to speak with Rain, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmig, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarot someday. Been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the Ancient. For only once. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Northrend will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. The Crystal Tower is to be of use. To be used for research, it may be prudent to bolster its security. It is the Exarch's legacy, and we must spare no effort to keep it safe. True. The Oracle of Light and Darkness. I can't believe they didn't just call the ultimate that's coming out the Oracle of Light and Darkness. So easy. They literally could have done that. Would have been a much better name. I don't even know what it's called. It's gonna be fun to watch though. Because I'm not playing the game, you know, obviously I'm not going to be doing the ultimate, but it'll be fun to watch. Mistress Soul, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. Venue is Merid's Mayhen. You are a guest of honor. Okay. Hey. I remember that old man that we got drunk and then gave him water. Counting down free food, Estinian.
It cannot be.
Oh. Miss their little brother, but I'm sure he'll be alright.
Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
And before Fashan comes walking out.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Useful in a fight.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
What the hell?
Sisters, give me strength.
You don't help the Aura male allegations.
So loved.
Fun's getting wasted. Last time I was at a feast, it was like some murder and shit. You gotta be careful, you know?
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
Beach episode?
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
True.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
And tales.
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Fucking Batman. He's out of here. Shadow in the night.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Is. Telling his dragon brethren that she's alright, or? Emotional dragons. Was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I like to linger, this past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra before setting out. Before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. Couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Stoller. Wondering if Millau would have had anything to say, but alright, go talk to Reacher and then I think we're done for this part. Like I said, because it's after time now, I don't really have the time to do 6.5 today, but tomorrow definitely. Reacher's friend, I thank thee. Daya regards you with keen interest. Interesting. I hope you enjoyed the festivities, Tuya. To be able to celebrate as Daya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Razadhan. Oh, you can't walk around the big dragon yet. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Azaya my beautiful city, glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Stoller and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Like the next year? Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Alright, what do we have to look forward to tomorrow? Meanwhile, in Old Charlene...
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
Serious letter.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. The ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
Come on, give me something.
Read it with Aether.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Interesting. Boat. Heronvale. Right. Been a while.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
So I guess tomorrow we're gonna meet Walklamate. Which will be fine. Sure. Nothing controversial about that character. Gonna go to Gold Saucer real quick to check if there's anything to do real fast. And then we'll wrap it up. There's a leap of faith. Wrong way. Do this leap of faith and then I'll be done for the day. I do want to get 32 more tomes and I've only got 2 days, right? Because playing free version of the game right now. But it is nice to be able to play right now and just do things that I want to do. I love how pretty much everyone hates this. Especially the acorn. The acorns and the pine cones. Sometimes they don't make sense. I also really don't like the texture of these flowers. They're ugly. No reason to go over there, but look. Another way to come. I really struggled to get up here yesterday. Multiple times. For the most part, it seems like I'm doing better, but who knows how long that will last, right? Yeah, I did what that guy just did many times yesterday. It's like you clip just a little bit and you're done. I hate when you try to speed race also and you just fall off. Good way to end the stream is some failing. But yeah, 6.5 definitely for me way better than 6.1.2.3.4. So we'll see how 5.5 is. It's only like 3 quests though, so I'm assuming it's not going to be much. Fuck. But no matter how long it takes, we will probably... I'm sucking ass. We'll probably get some WoW in tomorrow as well for the event. 20-year anniversary. There's like 2 months of content or something. 2-3 months. I don't know. I mean, it's not 2-3 months of content. It's just 2-3 months that you get to do the content. There is a silver over there. Oh, I'm glad I fell. Didn't actually notice that before. Funny, you go from loving jumping puzzles and like Guild Wars to absolutely hating them in Final Fantasy. Jump. It sucks. Even if you're used to jumping in this game, the jump sucks. Like, look at that. Same jump as before, but it's shorter. Like, for no reason. Other than because it can be. I love the fact, you know, I play enough MMOs to be like, alright, this is shit about this. And this is good about this. There's still going to be people that like, you're just shitting on it because you hate it. No. I just want it to be good. Everywhere. I want every MMO to have only the good features. Where is that gold? Okay. I could go for the end, but... I'd rather just get the gold and go for the... Nice. I did beat this one by 7 seconds or something yesterday. It's pretty crazy. But anyway, that's gonna bring the stream to an end for today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I went 50 minutes over time. But I did start about 40-50 minutes late, so it's okay. Not much to do now, just gotta work out and stuff. So, once again, thank you for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll finish Endwalker. Finally. Even though it was in the title that I'm finally finishing Endwalker. It's just a sequence of finishing. See yous when I see yous. Later.